sides. And the floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich.
Oh, there's a chance here.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Harry Kane. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Given away by Real Madrid. Konrad Laimer. Promising move this from Bayern. Now this could be productive. This could level it. It was on its way in. Favouring the short one. And Bayern doing well to win it back. Luis Diaz. And a tidy challenge. Bellingham. And good anticipation. Rodrigo. Good-looking move. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not...
Can he? And he might feel he should have found the net.
Well, they might regret that later on.
Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. In behind. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. They take it short. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Aurélien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Nicely timed tackle. Great vision from Harry Kane. Can he put it away? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mbappe. Tchouameni. Real Madrid have given us away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kane. Excellent vision. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rodrigo. Can they add to their lead? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Chouameni. Luis Diaz. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now. Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And at the far post is Harry Kane. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, great attacking play. And this could be threatening. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Opportunity. And caught by the keeper. Well read to ease the pressure. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Trying to craft something. And Real pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Playing it short. Bellingham. Valverde. Oh, moving it nicely. And Bellingham. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Harry Kane. Counter-attacking chance. Could play it in. Now opening things up. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
And slipped through beautifully. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. The clock ticking. Time against Bayern, but still they could fight back. Given away by Real Madrid. Luis Diaz. Feeding it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Good-looking move. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Serge Gnabry. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Oh, chance! And pushed away to safety. Given away by Bayern Munich. So full time. A test. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he convert? And taking it without any trouble at all. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. He's in! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Kangin Lee. Now with McAllister. Gakpo. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isaac. Gakpo. Superb effort to keep it in. PSG couldn't keep it. Ekitike. Gakpo. And support available. He's in with a chance. Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular! Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Isaac. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. But timely defending when it mattered. Ugo Ekitike. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And a brisk run. A chance to whip it in. And they could eat into the lead. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Strong bit of pressing. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Could be. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Fine pass. Dembélé. Can he score? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Neves. Decent idea. Can he give them the advantage? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Your thoughts on his performance?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. And showing good game awareness. McAllister. Mo Salah. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kangin Lee. Kangin Lee. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Gakpo. And he's driving his team forward. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jones. And intercepted it. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Decent pass. Oh, difficult save to make. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Can he find the right pass? And a very good challenge. Dembele. Neves. Now Mo Salah. And PSG will have a throw-in. Marquinhos. Hakimi. On to Vitinha. PSG looking dangerous. Good distribution. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Isak. And playing it through. Fully committed.
That's great defending there.
PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? There to win it back. McAllister. Jeremy Frimpong. Jones. It is advantage Liverpool here. And just 5 minutes remaining. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Liverpool have the ball once more. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, here is the Bayern side.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And it's opening up. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Torres. Barcelona have given us away. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. This could square the game. Timely intervention. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tah. Now Harry Kane. Really good challenge. Rafinha. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern have given us away. Rafinha. Oh, disappointing end to that. An impressive run. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. De Jong. And Torres on the ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Thoughtful play. Can he put them in front? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Torres. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Pedri. That is that for the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Torres. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Frankie de Jong. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Carl. Bayern pushing forward with options available. This to get them in front. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel...
Electing to shoot. Oh, terrific save! But he's gone short with it. And possibilities here. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. High pressing and good high pressing. Kane! Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Torres. Smart defending.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. A good vision there. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Possibilities for them to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Carl. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Pedri. On to de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Corner conceded, it came off the defender.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And that'll be a Barca throw. Will it happen for them? Opportunity. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Effective challenge. De Jong. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here, but nothing comes of it. Harry Kane. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be... So full time it is, and a... Special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility...
Oh, look out, chance here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Vinicius Junior. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Mbappe, can he deliver? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, he saved it well. And the corner played over by Dembele. Was an important piece of defending. He fancies it. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Kangin Lee. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Oh, needed more precision. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Dembele. And Bellingham. Oh, superb tackle. And PSG showing good width here. Ferreira. An alert piece of defending. And almost at half-time, Real Madrid with the lead here. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Will it be? And pushed onto the woodwork. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing comes of it. And that... And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. A fine reading of the situation. Interesting pass. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. And the through ball. Tenacious challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Dembele. Plenty of support here. Incisive ball. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Oh, that's brilliant play. And just like that, broken up. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Effective piece of pressing. Vitor Ferreira. And Dembele's given it away. What can he do with it now? Might do damage on the break. And passing it through. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Real Madrid have given it away. Intelligent ball. And in with a real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. What can Real do from this position? And halted in his tracks. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And in the right position to read it. Kvaratskhelia. Super pass. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And unable to keep possession. And Real come away with it. And fed forwards. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a disappointing end to that. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Takes it on! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And dealt with it nicely. None. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. Happy to shoot. Thwarted by the post. Well, he's certainly not alone. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Nice looking pass. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Decent looking ball. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Really nice ball. High quality defending. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the chance slips away.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Gakpo. Curtis Jones. Barca recovering possession well. Torres. Yamal! Well, only just wide of the post. Well, not giving him any breathing room. And the ball in behind the defenders. Still could put it away. It's a perfect challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. Jones. Salah. Curtis Jones. Liverpool in a position of menace. Can they set up a chance? Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Nicely blocked.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. Just needs to steady himself. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Gakpo. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So the second half is underway, and I must say it really was a spellbinding performance from Barcelona in the first 45. Hugo Ekitike. Now with McAllister. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Options in the centre. Could be threatening. Nice looking move, this. Oh, good play, this. But a good piece of tidying up. Torres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Very effective pass. In position. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And played short. Oh, danger here. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Wasted possession again. Isaac. Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Salah. Great ball over the top. Kirkes. Intercepted effortlessly. Good idea, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Isaac. An encouraging move from Barca. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Plenty of support here. Incisive pass from Yamal. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Frimpong. Hugo Ekitike. Alexis McAllister. Van Dijk with it. McAllister. 10 minutes to go. Mo Salah. On to McAllister. Curtis Jones. Maybe dangerous here. Out for a Liverpool throw. Well, gifting away possession. Gakpo. Oh, good idea. And good anticipation. Rafinha. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. sets of fire. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Real Madrid.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the ruling is offside here. Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Good-looking pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And a clever piece of defending. Camavinga. Mbappe. Opportunity here. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Oh, good vision. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Mbappe. Eduardo Camavinga. Good-looking move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce.
Not quite good enough.
Kylian Mbappe. Fine run from Mbappe. Will it open up? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Is it going to be? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Camavinga. Is with Vinicius Junior. Pass was misdirected. Tah. And Kimmich. Kimmich. Showing good situational awareness. Kylian Mbappe. Can he put it in? Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. Nice looking move, this. And striking it. What a block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. It's a superb challenge. Very timely. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Harry Kane. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, a tremendous block. Ta. Now with Olise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first half, and key to that was his movement. Time and time again, he got in behind the opposition, and he was a real threat throughout the game, and I'm sure we're going to see more of him in the second half.
Promising move this from Bayern. And given free rein to run. Carl takes it on. An incredible block. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Kimmich. Passing it accurately. Showing good ball control. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And possibilities here. And Kimmich. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ta. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Luis Diaz. Nice looking pass. Vinicius Junior. Really good challenge. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just what... This could level it. But denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Well, not far away from the final whistle. And Real Madrid have got to pull out all the stops.
Well, they're still in with a chance here. But can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, now... This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Ugo Ekitike. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Hakimi. Kangin Lee. And Fabian. Decent idea. Fabian. Kangin Lee. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Vitinha. Takes the shot. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Ekitike. Liverpool have given it away. Kvaratskhelia. Lee. Nicely timed tackle. Can he find the right pass? Excellent vision. Spot on with that tackle. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Ferreira. Well, the attack fizzled out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mo Salah. It's looking promising. Oh, it might be. Brilliantly blocked. Kvaratskhelia. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Salah. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Well, almost at the break, and Liverpool very much in charge here. Your take?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
That's a good-looking ball. Can they put it away? And the attack fizzling out. No more time left. First half is over here at Anfield. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? Room to roam. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Well, that one has promise. Could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Ugo Ekitike. Oh, he's lost possession. Chance for Isak. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Played over. Could catch them on the break. To get back into the game. Well, I thought they were going to pull one back on the counter-attack, but the keeper had his own views on that.
Well, that really could have got them back into this one, but what a great save.
Corner again. But he's gone short with it. Oh, good-looking pass. He's in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. McAllister. Interesting pass. Chance for Isak. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Gakpo. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for Isak. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Dembele. Surely. Off the post and back in play. And problem solved for now. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. McAllister. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. And taking it away. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. The inside route looking promising. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Jones. Gakpo. Could be dangerous. He's through. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, lovely ball. Very effective pass. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Isak. From Bavaria, we're coming to you from this magnificent arena just to the north of the Munich city centre. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich.
He's got to tuck this away.
And he's fired it against the post. And it's all rather fizzled out.
Well, Barcelona have started the game really strongly. They've passed it well, they've created a couple of chances and were so close to taking the lead.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is... he fancies it. And thwarted by the crossbar.
Yeah, I thought he did everything right there, just inches away.
Michael Olise. And passing it well. Can he put them in front? Oh, great defending. Torres. Now Harry Kane. Barcelona have given us away. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. For the lead here. Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
And winning it back. De Jong. And the shot. Super stop. Kane. Promising possession, this. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Trying to tee it up. Given away by Bayern Munich. Yamal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rafinha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the cross goes in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Now opening things up. Opportunity here. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well read to put an end to that attack. Harry Kane. To level matters. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Ferran Torres. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Can they do it? Keeper had it covered. Now, how about the short corner? Carl. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the...
So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Torres. Here's Rafinha. And striking it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Ito. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. But nothing comes of it. Could be a chance to break. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Rafinha. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Diaz. And to reduce the deficit. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Pedri. 30 minutes to go then. Rafinha. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, a good tackle. Rafinha. Can he put it in? How good was that? Kimmich. Michael Olise. Now sliding in field. Can he deliver? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Torres. Given away by Barcelona. Torres. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Kane. 15 minutes left for play. Olise. Decent pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. And still looking to get the shot away. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Frankie de Jong. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Can they forge ahead? And the decision offside here. Michael Olise. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
Ferran Torres. That's a good-looking ball. Rafinha. Just needed to put it on the target, but it didn't happen for them.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score. He just got it all wrong there.
And there's the referee's whistle. Still The Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams...
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Hakimi. And does well to keep it in play. And still looking for space. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Minge. A good vision there. Aimed towards Mbappe. The attack ended disappointingly. Rodrigo. Can he put it away? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. Now with Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Rodrigo. Can he finish? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And the right place to cut out the pass. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Well-timed tackle. Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, chance! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Showing good situational awareness. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, the threat is there. Corner given to PSG. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Opportunity here. Stunning piece of defending. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Just needs to stay calm. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A really risky challenge. Intelligent defending. And an opening. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, PSG have it back now. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. Well, he's such a fine all-round player, isn't he, Jude Bellingham? And he's showing that in this game.
Well, what can I say? He's been absolutely outstanding. He's been a continual threat when he's had the ball, that's for sure.
Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Brilliant piece of skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Good-looking move. Could be. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And the keeper can gather.
Well, not quite precise enough, was it?
Vinicius Junior. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Bellingham. Fine pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Teammates available. Excellent vision. And Bellingham. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Vinicius Junior. This looks interesting. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. A really good pass. Is this the moment? Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
PSG just can't seem to get the possession game working. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Might be a chance here. Such an ambitious run. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, that was easy on the eye. This could be troublesome. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, how did he keep that out? And he's fired over the corner. And Dembele's given it away. And he's made headway. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Dembele! Oh, great defending. Might do damage on the break. Promising pass. And an opening. Really sound defending. Oh, poor corner. Way overhit. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Given away by Real Madrid. And goes for goal! Oh, reacted so quickly! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can keep possession now. Good ball over the top. And one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, chance! Off the post and back in play. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. It's a Barcelona corner. Well, this could really help the cause. Frimpong. And threading it through. And it's opening up. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Giving it a go. It was on its way in.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Frenkie de Jong. High quality defending. This is an excellent run. And possibilities here. Determined defending. And it's a quality pass. Trying to craft something. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Torres. There's the shot. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. They take it short. Might lead to a chance. And the lead beckons. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Curtis Jones. And he has options available. And he did well to cut it out. Lamine Yamal. Salah. Jones. Nice looking move, this. Surely the equaliser. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Ekitike. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But quick thinking defensively. Torres. That's a high-quality pass. Can he put it away? Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half.
So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Well, gliding through, and quick thinking defensively. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? Targets available, cross comes in. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. That's a good-looking pass. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. De Jong. Yamal. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
On a pretty ordinary challenge. Isak! Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Counter-attacking possibilities. In position. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Rafinha. Now with Pedri. Will it be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gakpo. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, Liverpool are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Splendid defending. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he get them level? Textbook defending inside the box. Torres. Could be troublesome. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And danger averted, well read. Torres. Opportunity here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Individual brilliance. McAllister. And that An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Arsenal have given it away. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the attack. And Salah! Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Victor Gyökeres. And here's Saliba. Nkapie. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Gakpo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Subimendi. Martin Ødegaard. Read it well. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Subimendi. Martinelli. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Can he finish? Oh, good hands. Full credit and away from trouble. And a throw in for Arsenal.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Wasteful from Liverpool. Victor Gyökeres. Nkapie. Now, who can he play it to? Salah! And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Martinelli. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Gyökeres. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, managing to beat him. Really vital interception here. Salah. Here's Isak. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to it. Going short. Nice looking move, this. Oh, fearless. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He fancies it. And what a magical save it was! Well, they're going for the short one. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And in the right position to read it. Promising possession, this. Piero Hincapié. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? But nothing comes of it. Outrageously skillful. Delightful pass. Rice. A good and fair challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Threading it. And it's with Isak. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
It's a short one. Danger building. Van Dijk with it. Liverpool have the ball once more. Must be! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Isak. Can he do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Is this the moment? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Good-looking pass. And players waiting in the centre. Top-class defending. Martin Ødegaard, and Arsenal unable to retain possession. Gakpo. On to Saka. And possibilities here. And it's opening up. Oh my goodness, monster tackling! And so To Stamford Bridge here in West London. And when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible. And what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times. And I think it's fair to...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby. And listen to what it means. Kudus. Chance to cross. Just the challenge that was required. George. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Genuine chance. Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Chelsea losing possession. And in with a real chance. Well, had the keeper to beat, but failed to do so in the end.
Yeah, but I'm surprised he went for power there.
Caicedo. Perfect challenge. Joao Pedro. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. Given away by Spurs. What can Chelsea do from this position? Delightful pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Decent pass. Can he finish? Going for finesse. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. George. Pedro. And a brisk run. Seemingly no one can stop him. Very quick thinking there. Possibilities for them to counter. And showing fine vision. Given away by Chelsea. George with it. Pedro. Can he chip it home? Oh, that could have gone in.
Yeah, just put too much on it. Not a bad effort, though.
So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
George with it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the pass, a good one. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Intercepted at the right time. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway, with Tottenham looking to find an effective route back into this match. Neto. Now the counter-attack looks on. Real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can he pick out? And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Abbott. On the ball, Richarlison. Released it nicely. A very effective clearance. Richarlison. And a strong tackle. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Pedro. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. And a clever piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Suddenly they have possession. Pedro. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Throw-in has been awarded. Fernandez. Might work out. Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, big moment. Thwarted by the post. Well, they can keep possession now. And cutting it out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. Oh, you'll have a go. And that's a very good parry. Really good interception. That's a useful cross. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Just 10 minutes to go. Mohamed Kudus. And the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Now a decent position. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And easily intercepted. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. George. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. He read the situation defensively and did Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Terrific piece of anticipation. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the lone striker today. Opportunity. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Gonzalez. High quality defending. Bukayo Saka. And there to intervene. Teammates available. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, a good tackle. Mikel Merino. Now with Gyökeres. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And it's opening up. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Teasing ball in. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. Decent idea. In position. Was an important piece of defending. Victor Gyökeres. And the ball back with City now. Gyökeres. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And possession secured, keeper's ball. Jurriën Timber. Subimendi. Is it the perfect pass? He has time to play it over. Merino. Oh, genuine chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Gonzalez. On to Semenyo. Arsenal have it back. Gyökeres. Saka. Timber. Intercepting it intelligently. Cherki. Oh, good-looking run. Can they do it? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Jeremy Doku. And there we have it. That brings to an end. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Jeremy Doku. Good-looking pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Now what can they do from here? And the cross didn't beat the first man. Committed challenge. Will it happen for them? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Spot on with that tackle. Well, so much to admire about Merino's first-half performance. Your thoughts?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Reinders. Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Piero Hincapié. Good through ball. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that was well read.
Danger building. And an astute piece of defending. Well, a really good run. Surely the equaliser. And rattling the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Semenyo. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Excellent defending. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. Cherki. Very quick thinking there. Decent idea. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. From the Premier League, it is Liverpool taking on Chelsea.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Perfect tackle. Genuine chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's off the post.
Well, Liverpool could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Great ball over the top. He's in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Read it well. Is it the perfect pass? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, credit to him for the recovery. Fernandez. João Pedro. Opportunity. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Pedro Neto. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
This could be troublesome, and the chance is on. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, no way through. Mo Salah, is it going to be? And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Excellent run in possession. Oh, nice ball over the top. Very quick thinking there. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Might finish. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the... So back in business, Liverpool left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
And roaming free here. Isaac. Not the pass he had in mind. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Gakpo. Chelsea regaining possession here. And it's a quality pass. Can they do it? Salah. And credit due, a good intervention. Excellent vision. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Jones. Now with McAllister. Is it going to be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Enzo Fernandez. Incisive ball. Alexis McAllister. Neto. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. It is advantage Liverpool here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Ekitike. Liverpool sloppy in possession. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Good pressure to win it back. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Salah. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the A city that has so much to offer in so many respects, but of course on the football front as well. Hello from the English capital, London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And look at this! Still alive. Interesting pass. Superbly read and executed.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Ryan Cherki. Spence. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Ryan Cherki. That's a useful cross. Ready to fire. And a good save there. Short corner it is. Ryan Cherki. And just like that, broken up. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Able to skip past his man. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he get them in front? Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Reinders. Now Haaland. Given away by City. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Reinders. On to Semenyo. Cherki. On to Reinders. Can they do it? And doing well to keep that one out. Short corner taken. Could be dangerous. Now Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He's in with a chance. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted.
So back in business here, City with the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Can they set up a chance? Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Oh, good idea. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Oh, danger here. Can he? And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Spence. Kudus. And a tidy tackle. Richarlison. Jeremy Doku. High quality defending. "30 minutes to go then. That's a good ball. Not the best clearance. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Kudus. And tremendous individual skill. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Cherki. And the counter-attack looks on. Decent pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Chance to play it in. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Chances on. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, they can keep possession now. Good idea. Abbott. It's there for him. And caught by the keeper. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Richarlison. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Fine pass. Chances on. And dealt with decisively by the keeper. Abbott. And Spurs could be onto something. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. And storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League.
He's got to tuck this away.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, surely! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a nice ball. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Salah. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, and Arsenal just one behind now. McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Jones. It's a neat move. Liverpool struggling to keep hold of the ball. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Showing good situational awareness. Outdoing his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Saka. Excellent vision. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. So Bosley. Liverpool in a position of menace. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. William Saliba. Now with Gyökeres. White. Arsenal have given us away. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jones. Here's Isak. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Gyökeres. And the through ball. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
So Bosley. Liverpool have given us away. Bukayo Saka. That is that for the first half. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Martinelli. Genuine chance. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Bukayo Saka. Well, there to intercept. Isak. This looks interesting. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Oh, that's a really good pass. Spot on with that tackle. Teammates available. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
So Bosloy. Isak. Curtis Jones. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Threads it nicely. Ready to strike. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Jeremy Frimpong. Now opening things up. On to McAllister. Mo Salah. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent looking ball. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a weighted pass. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And support available. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Maybe dangerous here. Now with Konate. Isak. To square the game. Marvellous anticipation. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Bukayo Saka. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. A good and fair challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good high press. Bukayo Saka. On to Gyökeres. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
And passing it well. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And the decision is one of offside here. George with it. Given away by Chelsea. Kudus. João Pedro. Well, this could really help the cause. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Can they forge ahead? Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Richarlison. High quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Plenty of support here. Stopped a surefire goal.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Pedro. And he read it superbly. Richarlison! And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, very effective play in possession. That is tackling of the highest order. Kudus. Spurs pushing forward with options available. That is a magnificent run. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead?
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Decent position. Chance to put them in front. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Advantage Spurs. Richarlison. Pedro. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Half-time then, here in... So into the second half, Spurs hold the advantage, but it's a long way from being done and dusted. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. And that's really well read. Brilliantly blocked. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Quick counter could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Well, alas, a damp squib of an ending to that move.
Yeah, you're right. The move deserved a better finish, really.
Pedro. And continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. And Tottenham will get the throw in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, great attacking play. Abbott. On the ball, Richarlison. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, it might be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, beating his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can they take advantage? Real chance. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Throw in here for Spurs. Abbott. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Interesting pass. Will it go in? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area.
Well, those stats tell you the story. Spurs have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? Great defending. An authoritative challenge, but it will be a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Half-hearted clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Richarlison. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And look at this! In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Individual brilliance. But stout defending when it mattered. Looking for the angle. Spot on with that tackle. Sarr. Richarlison. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Will it happen for them? Textbook defending inside the box. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. João Pedro. Suddenly they have possession. Well, that one has promise. plenty to... Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And striking it, well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel.
Can he finish it here?
Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Victor Gyökeres. Oh, fancy footwork. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Gyökeres. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And options in the centre. Under real pressure here. And still looking to get the shot away. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Arsenal recovering possession well. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodri. Victor Gyökeres. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodri. City move it forward with purpose. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And the short option preferred. And quick thinking defensively. Rodri. Not the cleanest of passages. Victor Gyökeres. And he has options available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gyökeres. Oh, skipping away. And that is offside. Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And time is up as far as the first half. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Subimendi. Well, he's won the ball. Holland. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And should have been so much more incisive. Bukayo Saka. That's a good pass. Intelligent ball. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Oh, moving it nicely. Splendid block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good looking run. Nice looking move. And how about that for a save? Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, good idea. But not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, Bukayo Saka asking plenty of questions of his opponents in the first half. What have you made of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Holland. Still work to do. Chance here. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Arsenal have given it away. O'Reilly. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get bodies back. Can he give them the lead? Well, still danger. What a vital intervention. Given away by City. And passing it well. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here, but the danger averted for now. Erling Haaland. Haaland! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. Subimendi. Ben White. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might be a chance to break. Wasteful from City. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. He made good progress there. So the referee's whistle means Hello, it's a real pleasure to be with you from West London, from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking for... Decides to shoot. Oh, the post denied him.
Well, it's been a fast start by Chelsea here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and you just sense a goal is coming.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. Fancies it! Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But they dealt with the threat posed. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Liverpool have given it away. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Konate. And support available. Can he? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, good run and good ball control, but nothing comes of it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ekitike. Could be threatening. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Chelsea have given it away. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Pedro. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Can he find the right pass? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Intercepted at the right time. Fernandez. Now a decent position. Can he get them level? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Isak. Can he give them the lead? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
That really was an important bit of play.
Ekitike. And a strong tackle. Lovely weight. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And so the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Dangerous ball. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Isak. Good-looking move. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Might jump in front. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, good-looking run. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break. And no let-up. Well, the keeper not complaining about that. Moises Caicedo. Incisive ball. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Alexis McAllister. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Isaac. Now Mo Salah. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up, offside. A very timely interception. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. João Pedro. Now with Caicedo. Genuine chance. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Isaac. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Neto. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, nicely cut out. Liverpool have it all to do, but nothing comes of it. Pedro. Excellent vision. Is this the moment? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good pass. Mo Salah. And an opening. Couldn't put it away, and that could be so costly at this juncture.
Yeah, that's so frustrating. I'm not sure they'll get another chance to get back in.
Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. John Stones plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And lead... Can he finish? There it is! And just the ideal start! Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Plenty of support here. Must be! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Really good interception. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, no problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. Erling Haaland. Good tackle. Richarlison. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Kudus. Could be. Opportunity. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Richarlison. To trim the deficit. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Nicely weighted pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. Doku. On to Haaland. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Richarlison. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
It's a promising City move. Well, no problems defensively. Haaland. And the chance slips away. And it's a quality pass. Oh, that's a clever ball. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Not troubling the keeper. Gonzalez. Ryan Cherki. Hold on! Half-time, that will do it for the first half. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Reinders. Well, they have the ball again. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Teammates available. And covering tremendous ground here. Just the challenge that was required. Hold on! Monster piece of defending! Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And an astute piece of defending. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gonzalez. Determined defending. And playing it through. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Cherki. Oh, it's on! And a precise challenge just when it was required.
What a piece of defending that was.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, useful ball. A very timely interception. Still working away.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Really favours this position. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Teasing ball in. And he saw the situation developing. Danger building. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And the keeper parried it away in style. Good conditions for the counter. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Cherki. Doku. Haaland! And that is offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Richarlison. Mohamed Kudus. Obvious offside. Gonzalez. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And the whistle is...